I hear incomprehensible. I hear incomprehensible screaming in the background. It must mean it's time to play some Leo. Hello, y'all. Welcome back to Video Game. We're still gonna be doing Leo today. So I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Hello, everybody. Welcome to stream. What we are going to be starting out with today is Strive. I'm going to be playing more Leo. I think I'm going to be trying to learn some of the mechanics I don't really have down yet. For instance, out of all the buttons that I have here, oh boy. The main things that I don't make use of are dusts and Roman cancels. And I've basically been using all the other buttons. And then there are certain moves I don't use for Leo. Definitely for the back stance, there's a lot of stuff that I don't use for him. So I'm going to be trying to climb, but a lot of it is going to be trying to learn the other mechanics. Ideally not through missions, because I want to do those, but I want to do those off stream, just because they piss me off. But we'll see. But I'm not hard committing to the idea that we're necessarily doing 4 hours of Strive, unless we really enjoy it. I might, some way through, switch over to Streets of Rage 4. So, it might just be a Strive stream. It might not. It depends on how much I'm enjoying it and how much y'all are enjoying it. But we're starting with Strive. It is hot again, but my air conditioner is doing good today. So I am hoping that things are a bit better. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how I want to go about learning the stuff that I haven't done yet. I think I just want to hop in some games. I'll try warming up with Park. Like I said, I know missions will be good. I don't think missions will lead to good content, because it's pissing me off. It's making me feel like I have less and less to talk about because I'm just stuck in the one scenario all the time. And in general, I'm just not enjoying it. So I will get through it because I understand that it'll help me. But I want to do something that I'm going to look forward to and have fun with while I'm on stream, which is playing the actual game. And then, yeah, if that doesn't work, and if everybody's just insisting this isn't going to work, you got to go to missions, you got to do the missions, Ferris, holy crap, you got to do the missions, then I'll say, no, fuck you, we're going on to Streets of Rage 4. That's the plan for today. Alright, any lads and lasses looking for about? Other than the guy playing the twink? No, it has to be the guy playing the twink. Alright. Is he a VIP? I swear to God, if he's a VIP. He's not, but he is floor 10. Okay. The perks are not where you go to warm up. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I lose here, but still. Oh. I mean, you gotta actually try to do something. Like, that was an interesting approach you had, but then you didn't commit to it. And I get that it was like, oh, I'm trying to keep you on your toes, but like, if you have the opportunity to deal damage, and you don't do it, then I don't know what you think the cross-up is for. Was that really a sweep? I feel like that wasn't a sweep.
I'm in my element. Duel 2. Let's rock. I see you. An opening. Positive.
This is a really boring person to fight against. They just constantly hide in the corner. Yeah, whatever.
This isn't over. At least slap.
Yeah, everybody's saying you warm up in parks, but like, I don't think I fought anybody that wasn't floor 10 or Celestial so far. Like, it is not a casual place. It is only for people who are highly ranked enough that they can't get easy matches in the ranked tower. I think somebody might have told me a way to do this. Again, is there any way to bypass the park? I really like the idea of the park, but like this sucks. This sucks going to floors and just seeing that it's dead because everybody's busy. It just is so frustrating. I guess I'm gonna go to the tower. So fuck it.
Are you ready? Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What the fuck was that?
Apologies. Try this.
I really haven't played against this character much. Do a projectile if that's what I told you to do, my dog.
On my nerves. On my feet. Now go.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about NG. I feel like I haven't fought against many of them. I know Kiwi has been getting into him, but I haven't played with him yet, so. I don't like the butterfly. Like, from the perspective of somebody who doesn't yet know what it does, the fact that it, like, changes forms and angles and all this, and, like, it responds to getting hit by getting more powerful. Like, from the perspective of somebody who doesn't know what it does, it's just like, how the fuck do I block this? What? Also, hello, coupon. I can only use a parry in backstance mode, right? So, like, if I'm in backstance mode, I can't do it? Or is there another parry? I was doing the slap. How dare you? I'm the slap master. Go fuck yourself.
Only two things in this. Duel 1. Let's rock. Now go.
I knew you'd go on the offensive, my guy. I knew it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Dude, do the projectile, please. Oh, that's gonna miss. I told you to do the fucking... That's what I told you to do. This thing. I was gonna say, but it would have worked the previous time. But okay, he just decided not to block.
The reason you've lost is you fought against me.
Is that right, dog? I don't know, man. I feel like I've had my ult blocked a few times. I'm gonna just snag this game with Axel, despite the fact that, wow, I'm gonna have so fun. That's those words. Nah, hell isn't until 8th floor, and I'm only on the 7th. Obnoxious that it's a grab. You're a bastard. You should have been dead there. You are denying your fate as a bastard. This is your fate. Oh, okay, you somehow blocked that. Okay, but then you also somehow stopped blocking that afterwards. After you blocked it, you decided, you know what? It's working out too well for you. You should probably stop doing it. I can't say I agree with that decision, but I appreciate it, as I want to win and leave as fast as I can because you're playing Axel. So my two objectives are win and end the game quickly. Oh, that's a good ult. Okay. Pro tip on how to beat me. I'm not good at dealing with your command grab, so just keep doing that. You're not doing that specific move often enough, and that's why I just won. They do say heaven or hell before the fight if you choose to watch the 30-second intro that plays every single game. We generally don't. Okay. Okay, I don't genuinely mean it's okay. I'm actually not alright with the current state of affairs. Eat my ult. Please. Thank you. Wow, that's a lot of damage if you actually choose to listen to me and eat it. Oh god, no. Okay. Oh, I did not think it would happen twice. I've never seen his ult before. No! I did not think that was a sweep. That looked very medium. I didn't think I had to crouch for that one. What? You can block in the air, can't you? I dashed in and immediately held block, but it didn't work. Maybe hit me too low or something. You're gonna let it work though, right? No. Damn it. Fucking... Oh my god, I hate Axel so much. I hate every character that is like Axel in any game like this. Oh, he got 2. Shit, I thought it was closer than that.
Should have stopped when you had the chance. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god. Especially, like, not only are you giving him a range that, like, you should never give to a character in a game like this, but then you're also making him super fast as well. But just by giving him the range, it's like, you don't need to make coward character types. Games like this, whether it's Chivalry or Strive or whatever, you don't need to have the coward character. But then also making them fast is just like, no, why? Ugh, and then of course the command grab as well. He was too fun to fight against before you gave him a command grab. I don't know what guts means in this context. I told you to do the ult, and you did something completely different, and I don't appreciate that.
You fought well against.
I should mention, when I talk about Axel, it's the same way that I talk about Mei in Overwatch. I'm not really, like, I have no idea if Axel is a strong character or a weak character. I'm not, like, implying that he's too good. But he's the kind of character that's just, like, objectively makes the game less fun in most people's opinion. Like, I have no idea if he's strong or weak, but I know that he's like Mei, Overwatch Mei, not this Mei, in the sense that if your character picks Mei, you just kind of wish you weren't playing Overwatch. You kind of wish you were doing literally anything else, because it's just kind of not fun instantly. So I have no idea if Axel is good. He's just a cunt. That's the only point I'm trying to make. Like, it's not fun to fight somebody with a hammer who is using a sniper rifle. If you're fighting somebody with a hammer, you want to fight, like, melee. You don't want to fight a sniper. Even if the sniper is weak. Even if it's an easy fight, it's an obnoxious fight. Stop this. Okay, you're not going to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's the kind of character that just makes you, like, not have fun, especially with certain characters. And usually the default response is like, oh, well, if they're playing this character, you just have to play this character. And it's like, well, that's dumb that I have to switch mains just because of your main. Oh my god. Oh my god, can you fucking chill out. Because if you don't chill out, Leo's not going to chill out. And if Leo doesn't chill out, you'll wish Leo chilled out. You'll really wish Leo chilled the fuck out, my dude. You'll just really yearn for the days when Leo was having some tea instead of some Red Bull. You'll just really wish that you hadn't done that.
The reason you lost.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, but just like when there's one character that like very consistently most people agree, like yeah, I don't want to be fighting this character. If this character shows up, I'm groaning. For me, that means that is a bad character. Like for me, the main priority when you're designing a character should always be, like first priority should always be how much fun it is to play as and against. If most people hate playing against that character, that's a bad character. Regardless of strength, even if they're the weakest character in the game, don't put something in the game that makes people wish they were playing a different game. If you have, then that's a failure. Oh my god. See, I'm getting my ass kicked by this Ramlethal, but they're not doing anything that makes me wish I wasn't playing Strive. Like, this is totally fair. I'm getting my ass kicked, but not in really piddly, obnoxious, cowardly, I'm hiding in the corner sort of ways. So I don't mind that I lost. That was more fun than winning against the Axel. Because the Axel is just not fun to fight against. From start to end. God damn it, do the move. That's not... Damn. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, like, there's always going to be some positive and some negative for every character. But if most characters are, like, 80% of people don't mind this character, and 20% are a bad matchup, and then one character is everybody in the room turns to that character and just glares, like, nobody's ever going to be 100%, but if 2% of people like you, then that's bad. Because Axel, it's nothing about the matchup. It's not that I hate playing against Axel as Leo. I just think he's a bad character. And like, mind you, he's not poorly made. I just think, like, the idea of a sniper in a fighting game is inherently bad. Like, I don't think Axel was poorly made. I think it is an inherently bad idea to say, here are 20 close-range combat characters, and here's a sniper. I think that's just like, no, that person is not invited to this party. Axel can go play a shooter. Axel can fuck off of fighting games. I don't know. I think I saw Axel's stop time when I was watching a Wooly stream. I think I already played against you, but of course it failed to match. Why would that not be the case? I don't know. It's just my opinion, man. But like, I've never, again, whether it's Chivalry or Strive or whatever, like whether it's a fighting game or not, I've never played a character that primarily uses like a sword or a mace or a hammer, and saw that my opponent is using a bow and arrow, and thought, oh good, I'm gonna have fun. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. I don't know fighting games, but just that's just the sort of thing of like there are certain things where it's like, okay, your character does well against mine, and there are certain things where it's like if you die against Soldier 76, you die. If you die against a Mei, you freeze, and then you die. If you die against a Sombra, you have to do an entire fight without using abilities. Like, there are certain characters that are just like, the way you get around those characters' abilities is by using strategies that are not fun to use. I guess we're going to floor 8. I would go to the parks, but I'm only fighting people that are in floor 10 in the parks. So floor 8 is actually easier than the parks right now. I think you guys have said it before. What's the way to do matchmaking where you don't have to find somebody? Because you have a bunch of different lobbies that are full of people that are currently busy. What's the way to just like I don't care if it's lobby 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. Just find me somebody who isn't busy. Practice while matchmaking. Jeez.
Down me. I just slipped.
I don't know. Maybe I'll go play Streets of Rage. I'm getting pissed off really quick.
This is the power of a ninja.
Do I have to go into the lobby to hit start, or?
Welcome.
Okay. Alright, what are some things that I don't know Leo can do? This is something I never incorporate into my fights. I never do this. That is something I gotta practice more of, like going from a crouch block to an uppercut. I never use this in my ranked games. It's invincible on startup. Wow. Okay. That's... wow. Yeah, I was hearing about DPs before. I like looked up what it meant, and there were several different definitions, all of which were written by people that were screaming at everybody else. Yeah, some people were saying DP stands for any uppercut style anti-airs, and other people were saying no, that's ridiculous. It means invincible moves. And other people were saying no, that's ridiculous. It means sure you can, and any move that's like that. So I have no idea at this point. Yeah. And then I know that he has the short range of this, so I don't use that enough. I need to use that a bit more. I have no idea how to make use of this. It seems like every time I try to do that, I get killed in it. That is one of the things that switches to back stance, yeah. It's that, and it's this one. And it's his grab. Hit them with it as they land. Okay. And if you dust, it does that counter. Either absorbing them or countering projectiles. Okay. It leaves you vulnerable to grabs. And then, yeah. One of the moves I don't ever use in his back stance is his command grab. Or, yeah, command grab. I don't make use of that. I know you can cancel it. Yeah, so I gotta make use of both his quarterback A and quarterback B when I'm in the back stance, because I'm generally just rushing people down with slash and heavy slash, and I'm not using the specials. Yeah, I think the things I want to start using: quarterback Y and quarterback A and B in back stance. Yeah, that's one thing I read about it, where it's like, normally this would take you out of back stance, but if you hold down the slash button, it doesn't. And I think that's true of the grab as well. By holding down A, I'm still in back stance, but if I only tapped it, then I'm not. Oh. Looks like if it misses, you're forced out of back stance regardless. Yeah, if it misses, you just don't do it. But I believe that's only on the grab. I haven't done a Strive lobby with viewers because I've seen the buckets of sweat that come out when you do viewer lobbies by playing Smash. So until I'm good, I don't want to do that. Like, it'd be nice to play with y'all, but I've seen how good my viewers are, and it's not fun when you're just learning. That's the thing. I want to play with y'all, but with the skill gap there is, I can't. And I'm not saying that as like a quitter. I'm saying I have personal experience, and I know that I cannot. It's actually fine because by comparison to my viewers, everybody in the entire rank tower is garbage. So it's actually really nice because it's easy mode. And I'm not even saying that as a meme or as to be cocky. genuinely, I play ranked because I want to have an easier fight. Did I like cancel the queue or something, or did everybody uninstall Strive in the entire world? Hello? It's been a hot minute. Does this not work or what? Did I fuck something up? You know, I guess if you guys want to play, like, I know I'm gonna lose, but at least it'll be a more fun battle than this. I guess, would you want to play Coupon? I don't think Dog has the game yet. Do you, Dog? Yeah, it's on PC. Okay, I'm gonna assume this doesn't work. Yeah, yeah, if you want to play, I think I'll do a couple ranked while I wait for you to, like, get ready. But, if you want to play, sure. I do want to play with you guys eventually. I don't think I'm ready yet, but I do still want to play with you, and it would be nice to not just be hanging out in empty goddamn lobbies. I'm super conflicted on the lobby system because I really like the sense of community that comes from just having this lobby where everybody's just hanging out and fighting each other, and you keep going on as long as you want. It's really cool. But, like, there needs to be a matchmaking, man. There needs to be a way to not just get frozen onto... What the fuck is this? I can't go out. I can't leave. It's good to hear it's getting better. I hope it continues. I guess I'm alt F4ing. I hope I don't, like, get banned for that or something, but my game just fully froze. Yeah, crossplay sounds nice. Because I don't, unlike with shooters, I don't think there's any reason that crossplay wouldn't be good on a fighter, right? Because like a PlayStation is gonna run the game as well as it needs to, so that's actually exciting. Because it just means more players. Has more input delay. Oh. Damn, you'd think by now, like, the system would, I don't know, like, work well enough. Well, with Overwatch, it's different because with shooters, it doesn't matter how well the system runs it. With shooters, crossplay is, if the game is considered competitive, crossplay is just an inherently bad idea. It's a fine idea when it comes to, like, Xbox and PlayStation connecting, but not console and PC. But then with fighters, Like, everybody's using a controller, so it's fine. Alright, let's see if I can play a game. West Coast 5. Alright, I'm gonna do one set, and then I'll go fight you. I need a sec, so don't skip the cutscene, please.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beasts. Heaven or hell. A fool who doesn't fear me, huh?
So cool.
Oh, it's so good. I expected it to be like a little subtler. She's just fucking dreamy-eyed. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I fucked that up. Hype as hell. Hype as hell. Holy crap. Hello, Ninja. I'm doing okay. Having a bit of frustration with the matchmaking system, and the game got stuck once and I had to reset it, but I'm doing okay. Oh, that was such a bad idea. Oh, such a bad idea. Just inherently bad. I don't think Ninja... Oh, God. I don't think Ninja has the game. Oh, I should have, faultless defense so that I didn't take all that fucking chip damage, my guy. Since I'm going to do a set of 3 with this Ramlethal, if you want to play some matches while you wait, feel free. Oh, no. I don't know why I thought that was going to hit. She's just going to block it. Okay. Sometimes you just got to do stupid. And the opponent was like, what? What the fuck are you doing? What is this? Watching the Olympics. Oh. Oh. God. God. Okay. Okay, Ramlethal. I see you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought she might have gotten a perfect there.
Can't get cocky. You're just getting started.
Win duel 2.
Skateboarding is in the Olympics? Damn. The times are changing, man. Oh, I tried to time that, and I hit the button right as she hit the button, but that's not what you want. I knew you'd go for the offense. I knew you'd think it was your turn. Turns are a myth. This ain't Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh god, I'm going to die.
Duel 3.
Oh, okay, okay. Ah, damn it. I was so desperate to get that fucking counter. Just because I never use it and I want to practice it. What was that, Leo? That's what I wanted you to do. That's what I was hoping for in my heart of hearts. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We can go home now. Let's go.
So good. Ramlethal is so good. Love her. Did I get you? No. Oh my god. Well, that was a panic burst. That was not well thought out. I tried to do the grab, but somehow I fucked up the input. Because that's just my mantra. Fuck up the input, Ferris. A good example is that took me 3 or 4 attempts to do.
Need to recuperate.
48, nice. Oh my god. What? But I was pressing the button to do a thing.
Isn't that cute?
Wow. Oh, god damn it. I didn't mean main menu. Is there any word, are they, do they have any plans on fixing the load times? At the very least, fixing the load time into the main menu? It's always weird to me that it takes so long to connect to the internet to do a non-internet game. Like, if you just want to do a local match, why does it have to take 3 minutes to connect to the internet? If you're not going to use the internet, like... if you'd like to do voice, I'll hop into guest voice on the server. Alright, and then, oop. Then where are you? Okay, ah. Yeah, when you get your PC, we'll get you eventually, man. Fortunately, I can't get the overlay to work on Strive. All right, hello, hello.
What's up, dude? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Level 180. Number 48.
I've gone up 80 levels this week because when you win in Celestial, you get like 10 to like 50,000 XP a game.
Oh.
So it's, once you get, that's how people are like level 2,000 and stuff. Once you get there, you start leveling up super fast. Like
Jesus
super
Christ. I've heard this.
I was like,
go ahead.
I was like level 120 when I officially got it. And that was like 2 days ago, and I haven't even been playing a whole ton of Strive since I actually acquired my VIP. It's just like you get XP so fast.
Yeah. I heard there's something that's like, do you get some sort of reward when you hit level 100 on a character?
Yeah, you get a badge. It's one of the badges I have equipped where it's like it'll show like a little picture of your character and there's like a diamond icon above it.
Okay.
And, like
and there's one of those for each character, right?
Yeah, and it's for like, the badge is called Mastering Your Character, but honestly at level 100, I was just starting to get comfortable. Like, you definitely haven't mastered your character at level 100, so it's not correctly named, but it's a cool badge.
Man, I don't know why I can't do that input. Yeah.
The command grab you have is really good to catch me off guard. Leo's hit me with that shit all the time.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I'm still just having so much difficulty with the inputs, but like inconsistently. Like I'm trying to get into backstance and I can't. I don't know why.
Yeah, and the corner is the best place to use his specials with the wall break. Because like his character is so good, he has so many tools. He's like a Swiss Army knife. He has a parry, a command grab, like mix-ups, different stance. He has a little bit of everything. And kind of part of that balance is his overdrives are a little bit weaker. So if you get him with the wall break, it really helps out.
Oh, come on, Leo.
The reason you've lost is you fought it.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I start charging your anti-air when characters air dash in. Yeah, the anti-air is one of the moves that's like, I know I can do it, but I don't have the muscle memory to actually make use of it yet.
So it's the best DP in the game. That's anti-air in the game. Invincible on startup, covers like the entire screen, has a multi-hit combo if it lands.
I was just thinking of the down heavy being the anti-air. I don't know how to get past that, man.
So you have to do your super jump and then air dash over it.
Oh.
But if you start to do that, you have to watch for me to anti-air. So it's a mix-up, a guessing game. You could also just faultless defense it, but then I could run up on you and like try to do something while you're defending. It's like if you time it right, you could do your invincible and startup DP and use the startup of your DP to absorb the damage and then fly into the sky away from the wall. It's a little more technical, but it's an option you have.
Okay, so wow. So I did the charge down up thing, and we hit each other at the same time and dealt damage to each other at the same time at the very beginning. So it can't possibly be invincible on startup because you hit me at the same time. So I don't understand that. Nice. I've been hearing about the Steam Deck. Is that good?
It's good if you have a use for it.
But like, is it good as like, if you can't afford a gaming PC to do that instead?
It was definitely not if you're trying to play like super AAA titles and this and that. Like, it's good though. Like for a portable, it's super strong, and it could play a lot of mainstream games, but it's not going to be running your top of the line AAA title.
Right.
Like, I think they said you shouldn't expect to have like a good Apex Legends experience on it. But like, and there's a tier of like which model you get, and the most expensive one is like $650, and it doesn't even come with the deck that you plug it into, to like be able to like connect an Ethernet cable to it and stuff. So you're probably looking at like $750 plus for the whole thing, and it's like at that point, save up a little bit more and buy a PC. But if you have a PC and you travel a lot, and you have a need for one, and you have the money to spend on something like that, like I think it's super cool. You know, it's only going to lead to better portables and stuff. But like, if you're gonna run Street Fighter, and like if like I was listening to like a top Street Fighter streamer today during the CPT, and he was talking about how he thinks the Stream Deck could be tournament normal going into the future because you don't have to carry your big clunky PC or your console or anything like that. You just have the Stream Deck, and it's gonna run fighting games just fine. So
Nice.
That was interesting.
They can play Strive too, yeah. But then, like, it can play Strive. Does it do Strive as well as you'd want it to, or is it just like it can play Strive?
If you had the top model, I imagine it'd probably play Strive pretty well, but you would still need the port with the Ethernet cable. Like, you definitely you can only play Wi-Fi unless you have the deck.
Oh wow!
And you better, if anyone out there is playing fighting games on Wi-Fi, like, I just hope you stop. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I just hope you stop.
Yeah.
You're ruining everyone's time. But one cool thing about it is like it's Linux based, and you could like also put like Windows. It's like you could. It's not just a gaming portable; like it's actually a portable PC, which is super cool.
Yeah.
So like I said, if you travel a lot and you like need a PC and you game, like I bet there's people like based on certain lifestyle that are like super stoked. Just I don't leave my fucking house. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. Be careful about air dashing coupon. Potemkin has the anti-air grab. That's the sort of thing where it's like, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing until somebody makes it not work. I generally haven't been hit by the anti-air grab specific. In fact, Potemkin's online, I don't know what it is, never even attempts to grab me. I don't know what it is. I've been grabbed like by a Potemkin, like that one Potemkin of the, like in terms of like ranked, I'm not talking about coupon, but that one Potemkin that I made that like highlight of is like the only Potemkin to ever even try to grab. I don't know why.
Dude, I'm not just saying that because I have a character bias, but like all the Potemkins that like seem to be good with their character are in heaven, bro. You walk into heaven and like 1/3 of the population is Potemkin.
Wow.
Like it's fucking everybody's a Potemkin, bro. It's wild. And I didn't run into any Potemkins in the tower really. Like I mean I'd see them once I got to 9 or 10 I'd see more, but like I didn't really see many when I was climbing.
Yeah.
And now I'm up there, it's like fuck dude. They're all like level 800. Been up there beating people up forever.
They're not masters like coupon. Well, yeah, but I'm not saying like the Potemkins I fought weren't good at grabbing. I'm saying like I'm not making a joke when I say they don't try. They don't try. Like they don't whiff grabs. They don't hit grabs. It's weird. Like I don't know. Like you'd never know Potemkin was a grappler if you weren't playing with coupon. Wow, that was a combo.
Did you see that?
Yeah. God, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. Why can't I do this input? I was getting it before. Today I just can't do the inputs even more than usual.
Well, then my inputs, that's my air grab. Like some days it's on point, and other days it's like it just. Best advice I could give is when you start, like, when you come in, you just beat the shit out of me and you cross me up and do the cross up and just beat that thing. Like, if you could just get as good as you can at being as fast as that as you can, that shit fucks me up. It's like, that is not. But I always guess wrong. I'll guess wrong every time. If it's a high or a low or a cross up, I'll never get it right. I just gotta hope you mistime it and I can grab you.
Yeah, that is the thing I've noticed with some of the few Potemkin games I've had. It always feels like intimidating to try to be that aggressive on a Potemkin, but it really just like it works
Yep.
as long as you do it, but it's very high risk, even more so than usual.
Oh, shit, the wall. I thought I saw wall protection. Oh. I was hoping you were gonna just walk. Nice.
Okay, I very clearly wasn't in the wall. Hello?
So it starts with my entire body. If you watch the animation, like carefully, you'll see the energy starts at my body, so my entire body is the attack, and then the energy goes in a 360 around my body, and then turns into the wall. So it's a full 360 attack, and then it goes into it. It's like his only true reversal move that he has. And you have to have meters for it.
What? Oh, good.
Oh, no, no, not like this, not like this.
Leo, come on, man.
Just come on, Leo.
Copy that. Awaiting next report. Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1.
I think Leo is like scary because if you start the mix, bro, it's so funny. Jump it. Oh, I tried to jump it into a Mega Fist. I didn't know if I had enough time or not. Damn. Oh. No way.
Resuming. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Damn.
That's all.
Slap.
Mission accomplished.
Every dust in the game is a universal overhead. So when you see people turn like orange for the dust attack, you have to block high.
Yeah.
And I use the wall. I use that wall to get people to crouch low so I could dust them. It's like a new move I learned from some of the higher level things I was fighting. And it's lethal. I've been getting everybody with it.
Yeah.
But
Good,
and if
like-
I don't dust,
Good.
I was gonna say if I don't dust, then I usually sweep. So it's a true 50-50 mix up, and you just have to guess. But if I turn orange, you will see that before the hit hits you if you can react fast enough. But it's super hard. I still get dusted all the time with it, but don't know much for.
Yeah, I think that's the sort of thing where, like, maybe in a few months I'll be able to react to stuff like that, but I just don't have the reaction time needed to be able to deal with that sort of thing right now. Mother Night Rose, hello, welcome to stream. We're doing okay. How are you? Why, what's up? You okay, Ninja? Oh, damn. I'm sorry about that, man. Is that like a new problem, or has your computer done this sort of stuff in the past? God damn it. I tried to slash, so I guess it wouldn't even matter against the grab. I tried to slash and make it shield, but I keep forgetting that slash up close does a headbutt.
Yeah, you can parry the command grabs if you're in the stance, which is like, that shit gets me tilted more than anything.
I thought command grabs can't be stopped.
Normal grabs can't, but your parry, your shield parry, will parry the command grab. Fan with them me all the time. The parry is actually super strong against them because it's so slow that you just have to be able to react to this kind of shit. Maybe fucking parry me all the time.
Windows update. Huh. Does the shield Potemkin launches count as a projectile I can deflect in back stance? I don't know, does it?
You know, you might be able to. I wouldn't be surprised if you could, but I don't know. I can't say for sure one way or the other, but I wouldn't be surprised. That wall has a ton of counters in this game. And a lot of things to beat it out.
Oh, come on, you fucking...
You good?
Yeah. I don't know why you didn't kill me there. You had me.
My yellow Roman cancel. How was that blue?
That's all.
Target decommissioned. Understood. Proceed with the next mission. Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I still gotta look up the Roman cancel tutorials. What is a Roman cancel? Because I thought... never mind. I'll look up the tutorials.
If you got any questions about them, definitely. I can probably answer them.
Yeah.
I sent you that video. It's probably still in the message history. It's a full definition, I think a really good definition of every Roman cancel and what you could do with them.
Yeah, I did watch it, but just like the amount of things I've been trying to learn in this game is just like far beyond the point where I'm not retaining any of it. Just because it's too much information. But I think Roman cancels I want to learn today.
Yeah, it's I think I was telling you about it. It's really the key to ascend from like where you're at in the tower to make it up like the next couple steps.
Yeah.
The Roman cancel is huge. It's what makes Guilty Gear a unique fighting game. And it's what allows you to have so much creativity. Like once you start understanding the Roman cancels, this was the moment I had. I was like, Guilty Gear is cool. And then I like watched a few videos and played around in the lab and saw kind of what Roman cancels really were. And like, why did I stop watching? I was like, whoa. It really allows you to be creative as a player. In Street Fighter, there's like things you have to do. Like the combos have to be done a certain way. You have to defend a certain, like everything's so structured. But in 6p, bro. That was a nice 6p. In Guilty Gear, the Roman cancels allow you to be super creative, and that's why it becomes a lot of fun. So I suggest you learn it just for even the fun factor. Once you do some cool Roman cancel stuff, it's gonna feel really good.
Yeah. I think part of my issue right now is just like, I feel like I'm doing well, but I feel like I've just learned certain mechanics well enough that I'm climbing... I'm trying to come up with a way to phrase this that doesn't just sound self-deprecating. But like, I feel like at the level I'm at, there's a lot of stuff that I skip past that I still need to like figure out how it works. Like I feel like I shouldn't be where I am considering the amount of things that I don't know, and so I'm trying to just like learn the super basic stuff. But I do want to learn the more advanced stuff eventually.
It's kind of like part of the natural progression. Like everyone will like kind of learn some things that are more advanced, and then like kind of leave some of the more basic stuff behind. And it's just a matter of like, that was sick. Recognizing like the things you don't know, and so you can go back and fill in the gaps. But it's totally normal to like catch on to some things and leave some things behind. As long as you just kind of know that you got to go back and work on it.
Yeah, but I just feel like for me, like the stuff is so basic that it's like I don't think I ever press the kick button. I never press the dust button. I don't know his punches, so it's like there are really basic things that I've skipped past, and it works just because like with Leo you can just sort of spam the slashes, but like I feel like I'm not as good of a player as my opponents even when I win.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, I was noticing you weren't using a kick. Leo's standing kick is incredibly fast, and you use that in your mix-up to create a up-low guessing game. So,
yeah.
Piece of advice. His kick is really one of the best kicks in the game. It's so hard to read. It comes out lightning fast.
How do you do super jump? I thought it was just hold duck, press up.
You do, but it's got to be like I never really use it because I'm Potemkin, right? I'm a fucking folder.
Right.
So I don't have much experience with it, but it is like a down-up motion, and you get like a little bit extra height. And then so with the wall, you got to go do the super jump correctly, and then air dash forward. But the the hurt box on the wall is actually goes out further than the visual representation of the wall. So you got to really make sure you clear it.
Right.
There's a lot of area. It's got to be like almost perfect. It's really hard to do. People fuck it up all the time.
Huh. That was weird.
Oh,
I got so lucky.
I think that has invincibility on startup, because I'm pretty sure I should have crushed your head into a grate.
Yeah, like on my screen, it seemed like you hit me, and then I activated the ult. Like I don't think I got that one. The game just sort of gave it to me.
Maybe that's all that matters. Oh, my Roman came out late. Suck.
Targets decommissioned. Understood. Proceed with the next mission.
Mankind.
Thank you for the games. Appreciate it.
What's up?
I was gonna play one more. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
thinking of the games.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, thanks for joining, man.
What?
I think I
still
got
have my
you in
dash
the
yet?
punch.
I was dashing. And then trying to block, I think.
Oh.
That was weird. I must have still been in the backdash animation. I don't know what happened there. That was funky.
God damn it. I still can't get into the habit of, like, if I'm in backdash, the back stance, don't just hold back to defend, because that's not going to do anything. Oh boy.
Nice burst.
Oh damn.
Duel 3.
Alright, GG's. Thank you for playing.
Yeah, good games, man.
Awaiting next report.
I'll be hanging in stream still, but I'm just done playing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Play either.
Yeah, see you, man. Wait until it says what character this guy's playing, but I guess fuck it, let's just do it. Oh, I haven't fought against enough of this guy.
Are you ready?
Nagoriyuki. I'm still learning the character names as well. That is one of the things I need to try to put some time aside to memorize. I wanna be able to just say the character instead of like the wolf girl, the big sword guy, the guy that I don't like. Don't worry, Chad. He's gonna wake up. I know he's better than what he's currently presenting himself to be. He's gonna wake up and we're gonna lose. Don't you worry about that even for a second. It'll happen. Here it is, chat. Now he's awake. So next round, he might have had his coffee. It might take another game. It might take until next game for the coffee to fully activate. But I know he's better than me, and I know he's going to get me. He hasn't had his rage juice. I guess he more just drinks blood, doesn't he? He's more of like a vampire style. I think that is one of the reasons that I've been messing up inputs. Is one of the reasons is that I'm not like doing the full quarter circle, but I think part of the reason is sometimes I just press the button first. Like my left hand tries to do a quarter circle, my right hand tries to press slash. They try to coordinate this so it's at the same time, but I don't press slash after the quarter circle. I press it like during. So that is one of the things. I got to get the habit of those being two separate things that I do back to back instead of something that I try to mash out at the same time. So one thing I've been trying against this guy that hasn't been working, so I think I might... Oh boy, am I actually going to lose this? Oh, I don't know what the fuck I just did. I didn't want to be in backstance mode though, and that might have killed me. Oh my god, what a close round. One thing I was trying with him is I would go into backstance mode. I'd be really aggressive. I would pull back, and then I would do the ult where you throw the projectile. And the idea was me pulling back is his opportunity to be like, oh, he's going into the defensive. Now it's my turn to attack. So I was trying to bait him into like making himself vulnerable. He hasn't been falling for it, so I'm gonna try to not keep doing that. But it was something to try. What high level Nagoriyuki looks like. Watch Wooly Versus. He is a... By the way, you lose health when you're in that mode, so maybe don't do it and then just sort of hang out on the edge of the screen. But he is, I believe, a celestial Nagoriyuki, and he's also just a good entertainer. So I would definitely recommend him. That's Wooly Versus, if you haven't already heard of him. That was such a good ult. Now goes top tier. He definitely seems really good. It's the sort of thing where, like, in my rank, I haven't seen enough of the really good Nagoriyukis to, like, have context, but he seems like he'd be strong. But yeah, that fucking, the move where he takes off his mask is so weird, because he constantly loses health over time while his mask is off. And so if he's not just in your face constantly, he is killing himself. And he won't actually die, but it will go all the way down to a magic pixel of health. It's like Minecraft poison. It'll take you down to 1 HP and then it'll stop. Man, this guy really made a good comeback. Oh, I thought I'd go through that. Damn, I did too early.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Good initiative to get up close. Well, that's the thing. I've seen, like... It seems like it's just so easy to avoid. Like, if you just wanted to avoid him for a little while, it seems like, considering how quickly he will damage himself in that mode, it seems like the ease of avoiding him is like just makes it such a bad move, because it's just like, yeah, I can just back up and let you kill yourself. It's not hard. And you're saying good Nagos rarely even use the move at all? Really? They don't just have a better way to use it, they just don't use it? I guess I can see that, but I don't know, you think like a good player for a character would find a way to make everything work. Maybe not use it constantly, but... Oh god. I think I just didn't move. Nope. I had just tried to do the backdash, but looks like I got lucky and hadn't completed the input yet. Oh boy. Going against everything I've been saying about just avoid him when he takes his mask off, I just go straight in. Did he just win? Did he just not get hit by the projectile? When he was at a magic pixel of health and there was a projectile perfectly, expertly timed in his face, did he just not get hit by it? Did he just ignore death? Did he just give Mori Calliope a get out of jail free card? Okay, alright, well that's your one get out of jail free card, you son of a bitch. Let's see how this round goes. You might win, but you're not gonna have another get out of jail free, I can tell you that much. You're just better than me. That's how you won the last one. Yeah, that was a really good round. Almost got the win. So was he just in invincible frames when the projectile hit him, or was I too late and I died before it hit him, or like what was the reason it didn't hit him? Also, it's a dead lobby again, so I'll just see if he wants to have another rematch. Nope, he doesn't. Good. How about you?
Are you ready?
Maybe you could see it in the replay. I think I was off screen, so I'm not sure how much I'd be able to tell.
Mankind knew that they... Duel 1. Let's rock.
I believe this is actually the palette Will uses, and he has like a modded version for offline, but I think this is his palette. But like he has it modded so the hair is green. Why are you just letting me slowly walk up into you, my dude? Just do a fucking sweeping attack. He's gonna block that one. Nope. I got him in the sword attack, just barely. Replay should have your button inputs. Well, it was, because I'm just wondering, like, the projectile was in his face. I'm wondering, did the projectile hit him, but he was invincible? Or did it not hit him before I died? I guess that's something the replay would probably show, because I could see what happens to the projectile. Stop. You son of a bitch. Oh, wow. His attack hit me first. Damn. God, he has a lot of range. Because he still has a short enough amount of range that I don't mind him. Like with him, he's a longer range character and that provides variety, and that's fine. My problem is on the characters like Axel, where their whole playstyle is about essentially not engaging in combat. Now Goriyuki still has to come fight me. He can get a little farther than me, but he's not a coward. He is respectable. Also, I don't know if I'm alone in thinking this. If you rank up, give the player who ranked up the option to stay on the floor they're at least for the duration of that set. Don't kick people out of the set that they're currently in by force. Give them the option. I don't know if... Oh, good, I'm going to D-rank. That's fun. I don't know if I'm alone in thinking that, but it's so frustrating to lose one game against somebody and then just poof, they're gone. He has invulnerability for the first 26 frames. Jesus. Okay, that would be it.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
So I think I had a good idea there. Like, I think I would have killed him, but I didn't know about that. Oh my god. Am I not doing the input for the move right, or is it eating it? Because I'm just trying to shoot out the projectile. Damn, did he just perfect me? Oh no, almost.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, I thought I could punch him with that. Well, I accidentally did a jump. This caused him to think that I was going to approach with the jump.
Slap. Proceeding with the mission as planned. Copy that. Awaiting next report.
Did y'all happen to notice? Good, thanks. Did y'all happen to notice how I punched him and it hit him and then the music stopped and then he grabbed me? Also, that's even more ridiculous. If I go down a floor, why would it cancel the queue if I go down a floor? Like, I can still fight on this floor. What the fuck? Oh, I'm not allowed to fight on this floor anymore. That's ridiculous, though. I'm not even kicked out of the floor, so fuck you for canceling the match. But yeah, that was ridiculous. Oh, my marker button isn't working. That's good.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So what do I do if I think he's gonna Potemkin Buster me off the ground? Okay, how did I get you in the middle of an attack, but also in the middle of a block? No, like, if he knocks me down, and then he stands next to me to Potemkin Buster. I've just been in the habit of holding down and pressing punch. And it seems like it works sometimes, but not other times. Like, sometimes I can just beat it out, and sometimes I can't. Just DP, okay.
Forgive me, President Gabriel.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying the fast punch, and it's inconsistent results. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but I'll try doing the DP. Pot grabbing on your wake up shouldn't be real. Oh man, did you actually just win it? Ah, dang. He almost came back on that one, which is surprising. I had a big lead, and then he managed to just get a real good grab on me. What a read! What a read! Can't be mad about a read like that, my dude. That's really fucking good tarot card reading at that point. Like, yeah, you just predicted both of our futures. What was in your helmet right there? Because I know you have a brain, but it was not in that helmet at that particular moment. I don't know what was up with that. Am I really not ranking up? I lost one match and I deranked. I won two and I don't rank up. That's hurting my feelings, Guilty Gear. I guess that is true. If I keep my distance, then, like, that slam doesn't damage me, but it does take me out of the move. I don't know why I did my ult there. I actually just did that out of a stupid reflex. Like, I didn't even think about it. But yeah, he can get me out of the mode there. And I should stop jumping at him. That is true. So, what does that move do other than get Potemkin killed? Like, if a Potemkin wanted to use it in a way that would actually help his career and not end it, what would the intention be? Because it doesn't feel like it ever does anything good. The one where he spends half of his tension bar just to jump and apparently not do damage? Because I've had him, like, jump through me and in the process not hit me. That's the him jumping? Because I've had him, like, just straight up jump through me. So I figured, like, okay, if it was an attack, that would have hit. Is it just like really hard to land? Bud, I need you to throw your swords at Potemkin. I really just need it 100%. This hit, right? Yeah. Because he used the burst to get out of the previous one, not a block. So we got him. So we got him. Any chance I'm going to get a rating update? I lost one match against him and I D-ranked. I won all 3 matches against him next. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Losing the beginning is significantly greater than winning everything. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Stripe. That's not depressing at all. That's not even a little demoralizing to know that my failures will always be greater than my successes, no matter how many. Appreciate it. As much as I'm saying it as a meme, I'm actually starting to depress myself, so I'm gonna shut up with the meme now. I didn't mean it. I'm not actually trying to be that depressing. It's all fine. I thought it would be funny, and it's not. It makes me sad. So I'm gonna stop. I love the anticlimactic little punches when somebody comes at you with some big move and you just go pat and it stops it. Am I not doing the block? What did you hit me with? Supposed to get good damage off the whiffed HPB, but not everybody knows how to do it. Like, is that just because like you do the thing where he drops down on people? By the way, I wasn't paying enough attention. Is that grab he just did on me, does he need tension to... Oh my god. So he... No. Does he need tension to do the grab where he like grabs you out of the air? Heat Knuckle doesn't need tension. Okay.
Copy that. Awaiting next report.
Yeah, whenever... I think it's... I forget which grab it is. I forget if it's Potemkin Buster or the Heavenly. But I know there's like one grab where after it hits you, it pitches you perfectly into the air to set you up for that move. So I'm just wondering, do I always need to look out for it or only if he has tension? If it doesn't need tension, then yeah, I'll just always assume he's going to try to go into that. Well, I'm dead. Ah, damn. I tried to do the DP, but I thought of it too late, so I wasn't charging the move properly. You can block though, it's not a true grab. He needs tension to Heat Knuckle after the Pot Buster because it requires a Roman cancel. Do you think Potemkin is born to fly? Do you think that is an environment in which you excel, my guy? I don't believe that, personally. I'm also starting to learn that move. Thank you for the tip about using that to wake up on. Yes, I do. I love when Potemkin just, like, does this with his arms and just flaps like a bird. It's very good. Oh, God. Okay, I thought you were going to grab me out of that. They need to add a skin for Potemkin where he's just dressed up as a gigantic bird. Pod is good in the sky, but I have really good anti-airs. Oh. So is this a good matchup for Potemkin, or is this good for me? Like overall. His favors Leo. Alright. Yeah, it kind of feels like most of my options are scary, but if I do them well, he kind of just gets fucked. Leo needs to have anti-airs and meaties, otherwise it favors the bot. Oh. Thank you guys for helping, by the way. It does feel like... Hold on, let me focus for a moment. Never mind. It does feel like the best coaching experience I have is when I'm not playing with really good players, like I'm playing with just whoever I find on the tower, but then I have good players to ask questions. Like, that feels like it's a better learning experience for me, because when I'm playing with the really good players, it just, like... Not only do I get my ass kicked, but one of the things that's like sort of a problem with my mentality is if I know I'm playing against somebody who's better than me, if I win, I will essentially assume that they let me win. So if I'm playing with somebody who's really good, even when I'm winning, it doesn't really feel great. Well, I deserve that. Yes! Okay, that is now becoming another part of my kit. If you have the ability to beat anyone at any time. What's up? What does that mean? I don't know. I appreciate it, man. But they're just like moments here and there when you had a combo on me and like it would have been lethal, and then you just sort of let it go. I don't know. Like I do have a really bad mentality, so maybe that's just me making up excuses, but it felt like if you kicked my ass too hard, you would suddenly stop kicking my ass a little bit. Well, that was a really good way to just throw the entire game. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm definitely getting a lot more confident than I was, like in previous fighting games, and even just like early on in this one. Oh, would you like to play a video game? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, we really want to fight. I don't know. I definitely think either player can come back at any time, but I think skill is enough of a factor that like when there's enough of a skill difference between people, there isn't a chance. Because it's not like a Mario game where like if you're in last place, you'll be given a big item to balance it out. It's like it's a proper competitive game where, you know, if you're bad, you're bad. I meant to do the other ult, but that'll work, my guy. Oh god. Your boy is kind of killing it. Your boy is learning very few mechanics at a time, but your boy is learning those mechanics. It's slow progress, but it's progress, and I'm happy about that. I thought today's lesson would be Roman cancels. Turns out today's lesson is DP. And maybe Roman cancels later. We'll see. Okay, well. Burst, thank you. Oh god, it didn't help at all. How did the burst not help? I don't understand. How did I burst him in a way that didn't benefit me? Oh god, why did I do that? Oh god. Well, I can't do the move. Fuck.
Proceeding on schedule. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Right now I've been using Heavy Slash because I checked it out in training mode, and as far... Hold on just a sec. I need to teach a man some manners. Fuck. Anyway, I checked it out in training mode. As far as I can tell, it doesn't actually change the speed. I don't know.
Proceed with the next mission. Duel 1.
It probably does. Like as far as I can see visually, it like the startup seems to be the exact same. So I just use heavy. Though I am in the habit of using heavy for most things, even when I probably shouldn't. Damn it. Oh god, why would I just do that for no reason? What? What? Slash starts 1 frame faster and is safer on block, but otherwise I think Heavy Slash is the better version. Yeah, I don't think my eyes can see 1 frame at a time, so like, for me it appears to be the same thing. Man. The game is really just reminding me how I was saying, like, hey, maybe I shouldn't ever use his ult again. Maybe I should get a taser hooked up to his ult button. And I just keep ignoring my own advice. Hey, bud, do the move that I say. Oh my god. Good read. Good read, friend. I was gonna say, what if I just... Yeah. Oh, projectile? Oh, projectile? Oh, I thought I blocked that. I'm trying not to care about rank too much. It is a little tilting that 1 loss is a D rank, and the amount of wins that I've gotten doesn't do anything, but... I know I haven't won all my matches, but I've won quite a fucking lot of them. I think he's starting to learn my style. I'm gonna see if I can use that as an experience to figure out what somebody would do against that style and adjust to it. Damn it. Why? What transpired to make that happen? Man, do the fucking thing. Do the thing where you throw your swords at him. I know you like him, and I know you don't want to get rid of them, but you gotta just... You gotta listen to your old Uncle Ferris on the controller every now and again. Oh my god. Good round. Okay, okay. Ah, damn. Alright, okay. I see you, Potemkin. I see you, Pot of Greed. Which, by the way, that is now the official name for any Potemkin that is really risky with his grabs. Is now called Pot of Greed. Oh no, that was... Could have been a lot worse, really. Realistically. The fucking expression Leo was making in that ending frame was so good. Like his pupils were really small and just like cross-eyed and just like, yeah. Oh, if he didn't Roman cancel that overdrive would have hit. Oh damn. I wanna friend this guy. I wanna interact. Oops. View R code. And then or like follow him or whatever it is. He's gonna think that I don't want to rematch and he's gonna walk away unless this hurries up a little bit. Oh no, the R code? What's up with R code? Takes so long to load. Oh, damn. Because I'd like to get more people on my follow list so I can like see more people's replays and maybe make friends and such, but at the end of the game, LB to follow them. Oh. Okay. Follow. And then okay, there we go. Now we can play again. They failed to match. They failed to match. Oh, because he's already matched. Okay, that's... Okay. On your code flag. Oh, that is one thing. Because I was seeing this on Wooly stream. The thing where on the Wanda poster... What do you mean that worked? I was doing that sarcastically. What do you mean that worked? Okay, here we go. I thought at the bottom of everybody's poster it had to say good luck. I didn't know there was an option to change that, but I was seeing on Wooly's VOD that some people had like other stuff on it. Can you actually customize that, or is that something you have to unlock? Or oh my fucking god! Like, can anybody do that? Mine says stop the flow, get the throw. Nice. Okay, I can do that right now. R code? Oh. Sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you for telling me about that. It stood out earlier, and I completely forgot it because that is my memory. I kind of like the idea that, like, well, I don't know. It's a good way to make for new friends. Yeah, because I'd like to get people on the stream.
Mankind knew that they can
I don't know.
change society.
I like this balance though of like, my name is my name, but then the comment is the stream. Is this? Okay, I was seeing some frames, and I thought the connection might not be my favorite, but it turns out it's all fine. I like this Firefox color palette, by the way. Okay, good. I keep doing that bad burst. Thought I could time it. I didn't say that, Koopa. I didn't say that. I think it's partly the sort of thing where it's like, some people will target people who have that in their name more. So if you're really good and you're not afraid of that targeting, then it's totally viable. So for like a Celestial Potemkin, it makes a lot of sense. But if you're not hoping for people to target you, like a second floor Leo like myself, then it just hits a bit different. There's no way she lets me kill her, right? No. I guess you're just more fearless than I am. Only had one mean person. Well, it's not so much mean people, but just like people who know they can kick your ass, focusing you on. I don't mean like toxicity, because there's no chat or anything like that. Man, I had a decent second game against this person, but I am not a match for them. Yeah, exactly.
No, because I'm gonna eat him.
That voice line, Jesus Christ. It's so weird, like, because of how much I just, like, in terms of online games, I just played shooters. It's... You're not gonna rematch me? But it's weird in fighting games referring to the community meaning something positive. Like, normally the community doesn't refer to much other than just like the players you'll interact with, and usually that is mostly a negative experience, but it never feels like a community. It's just the player base of individuals. And with the fighting game community, it's like, yeah, I'm meeting people, I'm making friends, I'm having a lot of fun playing and fighting people. It's really weird and wholesome and nice, thinking of it as something positive. Like, it actually means community in the fighting game community, it seems like. A little sooner, and I think that would have killed her. I think that would have hit and killed if I had done it a little sooner. She's real good.
Do you spend a lot of time with kids? Taking aim. This is heavy. Too slow. Grant stillness.
I've never had somebody counter my back stance as well as this Giovanna does, and I kind of like it. Like I kind of like, because I've obviously had plenty of people kick my ass, but I've never had somebody kick my ass specifically against that move anywhere near this hard, and I like having my expectations challenged like that. Oh man. Thing is, early on, I felt like maybe I had a chance with her. I definitely don't.
We can take him home.
Yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks for playing. Thanks for chatting. Oh. Huh. I don't know. It's like, I know probably the most effective way to rank up. Oh, I love fighting Nagoriyukis. That's something I definitely need more experience with too. I know the most, like, the easiest way to level up probably would be going down to the recommended floor and hitting 6, but I don't know. Sometimes when you D-rank, it feels like, you know what? I actually do need a little bit of a break. I need a few easier games. This will be good for me. And sometimes it just feels like quitting to say like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave this floor. I'm gonna stop fighting these people. Sometimes it's just like, nah, I want to prove myself here. I don't know how I go from such good bursts to such ones like that. No. Oh. I don't know what's up with that. That happens often enough that I feel like I probably don't understand something about his ult. Like, it probably has a sweep somewhere in it or something. Because pretty often, I noticed two things. Pretty often it will get people halfway through, but then also pretty often when I'm fighting against a really good player, they will be mixing up high and low blocks, even though I don't think you need to. So that leads me to believe that maybe there actually are high and low moves in that set. But I don't know. Because it's like the skilled people act as if there are, and then some people don't do that, and then they get hit, so. Alright, I'm just gonna let you lose your health, my dude. I'm just gonna let you lose. Damn it! Tried to use a projectile right as he used his projectile. And I got fucked. And you know what? I kinda deserve it. I had that one coming. I didn't get hit by Ryuki. I got hit by Karma there. Karma was like, Ferris, you know what you're doing. And you know what you should be doing. And you know those aren't the same thing right now. I have to say, that might have looked like holy crap, the reactions that every time he teleported in, I did a projectile perfectly. That was lucky as fuck. I was throwing out projectiles, and each one of them was like, oh, hey, damn, that was convenient timing. That was so lucky. Karma slapped me on the first round, and then luck kissed me on the second round. None of that was me. Please stop. Well, he did stop. It's not changing how this round is going, but he did stop. He did oblige my request. I'm gonna go ahead and just hide like a little coward. I don't actually know what that mask thing does. When he takes off his mask, I don't know what the benefit is. The only thing I know about it is that he loses health. No! No! No, 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 no. I almost got him. Good round. You got me. You got me. I finally did it. I finally did a command grab in a match. I don't think I've done that with any character in an actual match yet. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I've seen a lot of people do multiple hits on the shield only to back off to like mix it up. But I've never seen somebody try to mix it up like that by dodging at the end. It's always been like a different attack or a staggered light attack or something like that. Damn it, I almost did the other ult. But we at least got some ult on him. I'll take it. Learning the move, lads. I'm learning the move, but I'm learning its application. I'm not sure how often I'm going to use it otherwise, but it's definitely a really good get-up move. And I think that was something that was really weak about my playstyle, of like, if somebody wanted to fuck me, like on Wake Up, they could. I don't want to make the fans too loud, but boy, it is hot in here. Yeah, I won't leave the fan running for too long because that's super loud. I feel like when he stopped me from doing the backslash stuff, he could have capitalized that on that a bit more and dealt a bit more damage. Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky. I think that was a good time to use the mask takeoff, because he was so low health that, like, you know, it's not like he has any health to lose, so who cares? Well, my projectile was just ready and waiting for him. Did I get it? Oh, that would have been so huge. Good fights.
The reason you've lost is you fought against me.
I kind of want to follow this guy too, just because I like the Nagaruyukis. Oh, you said there's a button. Coupon's already gone, so I can't get him now, but said there was a button to follow people at the end. View R code takes forever. Not add as a friend, follow. Keep using the wrong term on that. I don't like fighting Kais, but in training, fighting against the people you don't like fighting against is usually the matchup you want to do, because that's most likely to be the matchup that you're weak against. You got to get to the point where you don't mind the character. Man, I am not performing well right now. And that has nothing to do with Kai. I'm just doing bad right now. Oh boy. Oh, I think he's a decent player, but I don't think this guy, well, very early to say. I don't think he's unbeatable. I'm just doing bad. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, he definitely hasn't been doing anything that's like unstoppable or anything. Man. Clay Bomber, hello, welcome to stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too hard on it. Shit. That shouldn't be a problem for me. I just gotta remember, parry, don't block. That is another thing I can practice today. I need to practice the DPs, and I need to practice parry. Like, I'm not actually weak at range with the back stance. It just feels that way because I don't ever parry. And that's not Leo's fault. That's my fault. Oh, there's no way you let me get away with that. Oh, man. That was real bad. I crossed the wires. Oh my god, are you for real? Did he predict that? How did he predict that so well? God damn. But yeah, I used faultless defense to push the guy away, and then I used the DP to punish the fact that he was near me. Meaning I pushed him away, and then I did something that doesn't work if you push them away. I just got my wires crossed as I was trying to do two different strategies. We're gonna start learning Goldos when he's released. Nice. He seems really cool. I don't know why you think it's your turn, my guy. You played your cards. It's time for me. It's time for Rage. It's time for Leo. Call the media. I love how he doesn't say it like something he wants. He says it like a dare. Like, oh, call the media if you want. Why not, huh? I want a DPU, so get close. Okay, I keep trying to do the input as he's hitting me, and that's not working. But that just means I've learned more about the move. I don't know why you keep just fucking challenging my swords. I assure you, if you give me the opportunity, I will go ahead and just hit you with them. Yeah, his like in terms of aesthetics, he's growing on me a bit, but his coffin got me right away. The giant coffin and the alien, like that got me right away. It's just like, oh shit. Ooh, I think I'm getting this lad. I think I'm learning this Kai. Probably not Kai's in general, because I feel like he's not using quite enough of his moveset. But I think I learned that guy. Have I still not ranked up? Really? This many wins in floor 7, and they still don't think that I should be playing in floor 7? I could understand it if I was playing on the floor that I was designated to, but if I'm playing on a higher floor, maybe you could give me a few more points. Maybe you could let me back into floor 7. I think I'm actually getting a little tired. I think I want to do either training or something else. Leo's backstands, low combination is good. Low combination? Huh. Yeah, we started out in 7, we dropped down to 6 recently, and I feel like I've been getting a pretty good amount of wins, but they haven't been being kind to me about it. Yeah, if you just mean like the cross and then the jump, that's the thing I generally spam at people. But I know there are definitely moves that his backstance does that I'm not familiar with. In fact, that was actually something I wanted to train. I don't know how I forgot it. I went in and I picked up some of the other moves I wanted to try out, but I didn't go into his backstance and see all of his buttons. Yeah, the command throw is one of the things that like I have used it once now, but I'm trying to get in the habit of learning the rest of Leo's moves. Okay, so in backstance, yeah, generally I'm just doing this and then this in backstance, so I'm just doing this constantly. And as a result, I haven't been practicing his other moves, so like his punch, his kick, shield. What other moves does he have in backstance? I think that might be it. Oh, and the grab, of course. The grab, Right, the foot. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the basic buttons. And then you have the foot, and you have the grab. Oh, right, like with most of his specials, if you hold down the button, you stay in back stance after you're done. But the exception is grab. If you hit the grab, you can stay in back stance, but if you whiff the grab, even if you hold down A, you leave back stance. And then I think like most, like his special input moves. Yeah, his special input moves are usable in back stance. Oh. Huh, that's another one. Okay, his projectiles too. You can't stay in back stance after projectile. I think it is K to S. Like that? Is that what you mean? That's pretty good. That seems pretty good, actually. And then his ult that you can only do in back stance. I like that. So I think I'm getting most of his moves. Like, I've been practicing using that today. Right, I still don't know how to properly make use of this, other than just switching into back stance. I'm not good at that. And I gotta use his grab more. And then his kick. Oh, it's not just a kick, he uses his swords too. Pretty good range. You're safe FPS if you decide not to come into the overhead. Yeah. So that's the sort of thing where, like, I just gotta do this and wait to see if that connects or not, and if they block it, then I just back off. But if it hits, then I follow through. Yeah, and I haven't made use of his reflector before today either. But damn, that's just the stuff I'm trying to practice with Leo. I also don't, in fact, I think I want to go back to the missions. I don't want to do too many missions on stream. God, I wish the air conditioner was a little stronger. But I still haven't done, I essentially never use Roman cancel, and that's something I need to fix. Yeah, unique Guilty Gear techniques. Yeah, so there's... I only thought there were 3 Roman cancels. What the fuck? There's 4 Roman cancels. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it. And I've done the missions for it, and I've watched tutorials on it. But there are so many mechanics I've been trying to learn that I can't retain at all. Like, the last few weeks are essentially the first few weeks I've been playing fighting games seriously ever. So, like for me, so many things are new mechanics, because even basic fighting game stuff is new to me. Oh, man. Come on, air conditioner. I'll be right back. I gotta go just get some cold water or something. BRB. Alright, hello. Good game for beginners. Yeah. Yeah, I think I essentially started on Street Fighter V. Then after getting to like Super Bronze, somebody bought the game for me, so I have been learning all of the fighting game stuff recently, but I had some idea what I was doing before I got into this game in particular. Giant Fly is appearing on stream. Forget which button I have. Roman cancel. I think it's this one. Land on attack, Roman cancel, land to follow-up attack. So, what does this do? Okay, it's purple. It's red if you hit in the attack. So you really gotta do it as fast as you can. Okay. Apparently you can do it a lot faster than I thought, though. You'll be in an advantageous position even when your opponent blocks the Roman cancel's red shockwave. It is especially powerful when used after a charging move that is difficult to react. Okay, so red means while you are attacking. Yellow is while blocking. You are susceptible to counterattacks if the yellow shockwave is blocked. So if they hit you while you're blocking, and then immediately go into a block, so that adds you yellow Roman cancel. They block the yellow Roman cancel, and then they go into an attack. Jesus! Avoid using it when blocking quick attacks, and save it for when blocking attacks with long recovery. Okay. So red is while I am attacking. Yellow is while I am blocking. By the way, after I check out the Roman cancels, I'm going to go back into a bit of ranked. Depending on how I feel, I'm either going to switch from that to Streets of Rage 4, or we'll keep doing Strive until the end. I'm enjoying it, but I think partly it's just because I've been striving a lot of Strive. I'm getting a little tired, like a little burned. But we'll see. I might just keep doing Strive, might do Streets of Rage. During the recovery of your attack, the opponent will avoid your throw with a jump. Oh, I don't want to hit them. I want to not get hit. Right. getting too in the rhythm of it, so I just let go too early. Okay, so red is while attacking, yellow is while blocking, purple is if you miss. And then blue, I think blue is just like there wasn't any sort of interaction, you're just doing it out of nowhere, I think. Because I know you can Roman cancel even if you're not near your opponent. When you can move freely, yeah. Blue Shockwave slows the opponent even when they're in the knockback state. You can use a connect combo that's usually not possible. So just Roman cancel blue, A, B. Is that not what I'm doing? Okay, I'm gonna retry that and see. Is it that I'm too far away from him if I don't move in? No? Huh. Okay, it can work at that range too. I think I was just rushing the inputs then too much. You're back. How long? I just learned what Roman cancels are. And which colors are what. So I'm going to do a bit more ranked, and if I just suddenly start really feeling it, we'll do Strive for the rest of the stream, which will be about a little more than another hour. If I'm not really feeling it, then I'm going to boot up Streets of Rage 4 and start that up. Which I haven't played, but I thought that would be something fun to use my fight stick on. That would give me a break from fighting games, because as much as I'm having a lot of fun with them, I feel like it would be good to be able to do something easier every once in a while. I'm sure it's a hard game, but like, maybe easier is just the wrong word, but just like a non-PvP competitive game every once in a while. Do we get to fight a Faust? No, because they got it. No, I got it. Yes. Yes.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Boss is definitely not the kind of character I want to play, but he's very cool. Like aesthetically, and even in terms of his moves, I've always thought he was really cool. But I tried him and I couldn't get into actually playing him. That move is definitely so fucking good to add to my set. Kuban was saying it's like Leo's best move. I think he's probably right. That's pretty fucking good shit. And I'm definitely gonna try to get the Roman cancels in. I don't know, like, I'm gonna try to think about them and just like use that in my games. But for right now, I just don't have the sense of like when is the time that it's necessary or not. I think part of it is I fought against people who use Roman cancels, but not very often, and usually those people wouldn't use the Roman cancels very often. So I don't have a lot of first-hand experience with seeing, like, okay, this is what you can do with a Roman cancel. This is why it's so good, because I've barely ever seen it. Yo, we finally got it. We finally got back to 7F.
Move on to the next war.
To be honest, you are no longer considered average. Perhaps that is the price you paid for strength. That is such a fucking dramatic thing to say. At fucking 7F, he's like, holy shit, dude. Like, this is such a fucking sacrifice that you've done this. You're never gonna have an easy game again in your life, and we're at 7F.
Are you ready?
You're 9? Nice. Yeah, my buddy Coop is a celestial Potemkin. So
Mankind.
that ladder goes up. Oh, that's a cute color palette. Mr. Dolphin. Looks like a key. I think that is part of it. Part of why May doesn't trigger me as much as she triggers the rest of the internet is because I don't hear Tosageki over and over. Oh no. I keep trying to do the charge down / up, and I keep not getting it. You bounce from 9 all the way to Celeste, damn. My current PB is 8. Oh boy, alright, okay, I see you. I understand what's going on with you. But do you understand anger? Can you comprehend unbridled rage, man? I'm not sure if you can. You're a little too cute to understand the level of rage that is behind a Leo character. It's why he has so much, like, fluff in his jacket, because that's where he stores all of his rage. Habushki. Do the wake up attack, please. Is the wake up attack? Oh god, is the wake up attack an attack? Did I just beat them? But to ask my question, is the wake up attack the attack that you do as you are waking up, or the attack that you hit somebody with when they are waking up? Oh, I was so close. Oh god. Oh lord. When I am waking up and I do an attack, it is a wake up attack. Okay.
The reason you've lost is you.
Then I was using the term that I meant to use. We're both just like, okay, what are you gonna do, fucker? I am still learning my anti-air, but because my current objective is to learn how to use my anti-air, I do not mind if you want to keep charging at me through the air. That's fine. Even if I lose to it, that's something I really need to practice. So by all means, just constantly be airborne.
You're fantastic!
Clay Bomber, thank you for that follow. In your honor, I will beat up this 22-year-old. I was gonna say beat up this child, but I looked it up and I'm pretty sure that May is not a child. I don't know for sure. Well, I'll do it next time. I'll win next. Alright, now, aerial me? Okay. I was too excited on the anti-air, and I just went straight in on it. Damn! She really pulled it back. Like, it was a decent fight in the first round, but it wasn't that hard. I'm coming nowhere close on rounds 2 and 3. Damn it. I was trying to figure out which was the input for faultless defense, even though it's really a really simple input. And so I ended up slashing while I was trying to block. Damn.
Ready, set, by the winds!
GG's. Is that a Kai? Couldn't connect. Nice. They're just AFKing on the spot. They're not actually looking for a match. So I can't connect to Kai. That person's AFKing. I've already fought the Mei. I guess I'll just chill on a spot. Oh, dibs. Dibs. Nagoriyuki. Dibs. Nagoriyuki dibs. Dibs for me. Yeah. I don't even know if I'm necessarily strong against Nagoriyuki. I just don't see them a lot, and I wanna fight more of them. I have no idea if it's a good matchup for me or not, but I don't care. That is an intimidating palette. Oh, how did that work? Oh, close round. Does anybody happen to know how I got to the other side of him there? Like, it didn't matter in the long run. It was just confusing. Yeah, that's probably true, Nagoriyuki. You're right. You're right, I do. Well, you didn't do the ult that I was hoping you would do. We got one of them, though. What do you mean? I didn't block his projectile, but he blocked mine, even though I did mine first. What was that? Come on. Come on. I'm not giving you this round. I'm just not gonna let it happen. I fucked up on another round and I just sort of gave you it. I'm not fucking doing it here. I don't care if I have to slap you to death. I'm not giving you that one. That was scary. I was pretty sure that I was lying and that I was gonna give it to him towards the end. At first I believed it, and then later I had to sort of just tell myself it. Also, I think I just made them D rank, so rip. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure they're about to disappear, because that was only our first round. Or are you still good? I don't actually understand how anything works. Nope, they're still here. Oh right, you don't have to leave if you D rank, but it does have to cancel the match. Right, that's what it is. I mean, if you want to do another match, we can do another match. We only played one game. Nope, they don't. Y'all like the guys that are just sort of merged there? Blonde and purple hairs. Oh. I like fighting ramps. Yeah, so I think like until we get to combos, I think I've either gotten a hang of all his mechanics, or at the very least gotten to the point where like I know what to do and I just need more time to practice. I think combos are the only thing where I just straight up don't know what to do yet right now. So we're making good progress, because not that long ago there was a lot of stuff I didn't know how to do. I'm pretty sure if I hadn't messed up that input, that ult actually would have hit. Yeah, I wanted them to come in for a grab again. And again. And I tried to ult. I probably would have died even if I had ulted, but yeah. Oh god. Oh, not only did they bait me so hard, but they got a grab out of that? Like, damn. They really knew what they were doing with that bait. What am I doing? Truly, what do I expect to get out of that? I almost pulled it back. I almost pulled it back and tied it. Oh, the pup.
We can go home now. Let's go.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Huh. So it's invincible, but it's not ungrabbable at the beginning. That's interesting. Did I just get it? What? But but she was. Why did the? What? Oh my god! I did the thing again, where like apparently you can grab him out of it, even though it's invincible on Wake Up. It's not ungrabbable. I thought for sure that I got her. Like I got her with that ult. Oh my fucking god. No. I told her to do some things, and at no point did you do anything, Leo. Oh my god. That was a close one. That was a real close one. Jesus Christ. By the way, I do hope to stream Streets of Rage soon. I think I might just be good with Strive for tonight, though. Well, okay, she didn't punish it. Good game. We have already lost the set, but if we could at least get one round out of it, that would be pretty good. Really good games against this Ram. They're definitely really good, but I feel like I feel like I'm at least close enough to hang with them. And it is a really good feeling fighting a good player, but at the same time feeling like you can hang with them. Like, I'm not amazing yet, but I'm getting to the point where I can fight against decent players pretty well, and that's very satisfying. GG's. I don't know what was up with the last game, if they were just not taking it quite as seriously, if they were tired. Because they were like... there seemed to be a big difference between games 1 and 2 in that, though. I don't know. Maybe I just clicked it together and figured out what they were doing. I keep forgetting that I can follow at the end somehow. And they want to go again. Hell yeah. Yeah, if I can remember to do so at the end, I want to hit the follow button on them. I want to get more people on my follow list, and I don't have a Ram on there yet. Yeah, I don't know if I just like figured out how to fight them or if they just ran out of stamina, because that shit happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I will straight up just like spend enough energy on a match that I'm just too tired on the next one. One way or another, this is just not the same person I was fighting a minute ago.
Insufficient. Don't look away.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Get off of me. That was really sick. God damn. They were really brave. I know, like, a lot of people do not keep pushing like that at 1 pixel of health. I really respect that. I love fighting against, like, win or lose, I love fighting against people that just really want to fight. Okay, I got him with that one, right? Yes.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nice. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
You fought well against
Mankind.
Alright, last game. I'm going to try to remember to follow them afterwards. I didn't think they would try to grab me. I just waited and tried to practice my reflector. Damn. I made a risky bet on them being aggressive. I'm gonna emulate them. I'm gonna keep going in even with no health. Whoa! That is the first time I have ever seen that. That's pretty sick. I didn't get him, did I? Nah. Oh well. I think that would have actually been a good move if they didn't have a lot of tension, because if they just blocked it all, it would have killed them. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I almost got that. I almost aced that set 3-0.
This meant something.
God,
Don't
good fucking games. Every one of them was such a good game. Okay, I didn't see a follow button. I'm hoping I can still grab him.
Are you ready?
Hell yeah. Alright, one more. And I'm gonna still remember, but first set it was 2-1, second set it was 1-2. This is the set to end all sets. Huh. Okay, I gotta remember how strong Ram's ult is. It can pop out super fast, and it does a lot of damage, but it's short range. So if she has tension, I don't want to do anything in her face that's punishable. Alright, it paid off to bully against the wall, just a little bit. I got a little extra damage off it. But I probably should have ulted her against the wall instead of just backslashing when it was finally time. Yes! I was like, okay, I want to convince her to try to challenge my anti-air. Ooh. That either can kill on chip, or it was unlucky. If it can kill on chip, then she just forgot to faultless. Oh man, I'm getting really bad at the that move. No, 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 no. I don't think you understand the meaning of the word no. It means no. Oh god. I tried to ult, and instead I jumped into the air. She doesn't have the same problem with the ult input that I do, though. Hey Slash, what's up, man? God. I'm fighting against a very fun Ramfall. This is my third full set that I fought with them. Do the move. Cocksucker. At it. Yeah, I've been practicing his DP. To some extent, I'm practicing the quarterback Y, but not enough. I went through the missions to practice his, not his, but Roman cancels. But I haven't actually been practicing them yet. I just don't have any sense for when to use them. Well, I just tried to ult, so I'm fucked. Never mind. I fucked up my ult input. I didn't get it. Yeah, I think like other than not having practice with Roman cancels yet, I think I'm gonna be moving around a bit because this fly keeps buzzing by and it keeps catching me off guard. I think I've gotten all the mechanics down so that I at least know them now, and it's just like trying to practice and get it better and better down. But before, the issue was like I didn't even know everything that could be done. I don't know why I activated that. I could actually see that it was gonna be bad. Yeah, then she's just gonna ult like she did last time. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, and I knew I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get to, like, I'm not learning combos yet. I'm trying to get to the point where I know all the moves. And I think I'm essentially there. Yeah, I don't know. There are definitely some moves I still have no practice on. I didn't do it, did I? I did it. Oh. Again, that is one huge thing that I still don't have the muscle memory for, which is in backstance mode. I still I essentially act as if blocking is an option. I know it's not, but I just don't have like the memory for it. Like I really got to practice doing more with his parry, because I basically never use it. And the one thing I'm learning, I learned that his DP is invincible, and then this Ramlethal taught me that invincible does not mean ungrabbable. If she is a god of grappling, I cannot punish the grab using a DP. And for me, I'm only like just learning about the DPs in the first place, so I don't have their weaknesses down. I don't know why she didn't ult me there. Usually when I whip an ult into her face and she has an EX or attention, she usually ults. Solid fights.
In this world are insurmountable. A mother's recipe and my genius.
Follow the opponent, LB. There we go. Okay, so that's cool. Yeah, great fights with her. That is the third complete set that I have fought with her. And that is her lead 2-to-1 sets. I think every set was 2-to-1 rounds, and then she got 2 sets, I got 1 set, so very fun, solid games. But I'm gonna leave it at that. She won. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like. I'm not using his forward punch enough. I'm not using like any of his kicks. What else do I need? In fact, I think I'll pop into training mode again just to practice a little bit what I'm talking about right now. I did, by the way, get the season pass, so I now have all his colors. But for the moment, I am still using number 5. Yeah, because I know his forward punch is this thing, and that's definitely really good. But it's just the sort of thing where it's like I'm not thinking about it in the match. And then, like, I'm basically never touching this button at all. And that's not good. Like, that's his down, that's his standing, and that's his forward. And I've basically just not been touching it. I use punch a lot. But, whoops. Yeah. And then, yeah. God. Every time I go into the moveset, I realize, no, there's a lot more stuff that I'm not using. And it's frustrating, because I want to get that stuff down so I can start working on combos, but... Like, in this mode, I haven't ever been touching his punch or his kick, so I need to, like, teach myself to get back into doing that. And I know he has a grab, but I need to get into the habit of using that. And I know about his kick, but I need to get in the habit of using that. And same for the shield. Like this move, and this move are all things where it's like, I know it's there, but I haven't been practicing using it. And then in his normal stance, yeah, I'm just not good enough with using that. What else was it? I think I've gotten down his DP decently well. Yeah, I don't use his kicks. That, God, that is the move I should be using. That is so good. Uses heavy a lot in backstands. Well, generally, I just do a back and forth. And then I'll mix it up a little bit if it seems like it's not working. But usually I am just slashing, but I go back and forth between the slashes generally. But yeah, it's not like this hits low, so it is true that using the like that's probably the combo, right? Like if they're blocking, just do that. And then like that's good at a little longer range, so if I'm trying to be defensive, I can poke them with that and lead them to bad. But if they're trying to be defensive, do that. That is the kind of thing I gotta get into. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, I think, yeah, like if I want to keep my distance slash heavy, if I want to get close because they're doing a high block, kick slash heavy. But yeah, that's a good point. You can do the whole thing with that. That's good. And I don't know, I don't like completely know how to make use of it, but I have been getting good bits where I would like knock somebody into the air and then do the ult to follow up. So I think I'm at the point where, at the very least, I know all of his moves, and I know how to do them. I obviously need more practice at them, but I think I've gotten to the point where, like, I know his stuff. I think. It's hard because I'm sure there's gonna be something. Oh, and God, dust is still one thing I actually have not been practicing. I still need to practice dust. I still don't actually know how to make use of that mechanic. Because I know it's like if you hit the same button twice, it slams them down. But I assume there's a reason you wouldn't want to do that necessarily. Yeah, like doing multiple attacks, so like X, Y, B, B instead of just BB. But I don't know the full extent. Oh my god, yeah. I'm realizing that that's a whole button. Like the Roman, not the Roman. Roman cancels are something I need to learn. But his dust is a whole button that I basically just never touch. I gotta learn this, I gotta learn this, which, my god, there are probably so many games where that would have saved me. Especially if I get like the super jump. Oh, you can't super jump and then double, but still. That thing grabs. So, forward grab, slashes. Backward grab just moves you to the other side and slashes. Okay, so it's the same grab, you just decide which direction you want to push them in. Is there any incentive to doing this move without doing the whole thing where you go into the sky? Like, is there a reason you would want to just do this and then just do something else? Or are you basically like, if you hit with that, are you always going to want to be going up? Just to mix people up on blocks if you don't go in the air. Right, because it's an overhead. And then I'm not going to new missions right now, but, well, I guess I can see if there's any easy new missions, but I did check out the missions for the Roman cancels. At this point, I'm still even trying to remember the colors. It's frustrating, because, like, I know I can't just learn it all in a day, but I only have so much free time, so it's frustrating going through like a week of learning and being like, okay, I still don't know how to play Leo. But like, red is right after you attack, yellow is right after you block, purple is right after you whiff, and blue is when nothing is happening. I'm learning that. I'll see if there's any missions that seem easy after this, but I'm not going to go for something crazy hard because I know how it's going to make me feel. There's not a lot of time left in the stream, so this might be a nice way to wind down. Yeah, it's just like, I'm sure I can, but right now, it's like I was saying before, it's partly like I barely ever see any opponents use RCs either. Like, I don't know when to use it. It's just something I just don't have any instincts for. So I'm sure there's plenty of opportunities, but I'm not seeing them. Invulnerable move reversal. Counter the opponent's attack with a Y volcanic viper after recovering from a knockdown. Observe your character's motion. Oh, I tried this yesterday. Okay. Wasn't there a way to make it so instead of saying the name of a move, it says the inputs? What is a volcanic viper? That's a screw Y. So screw Y as I'm getting up. be. Wait, stop. What? This might actually be easier to do on a square gate than an octagon. Okay. Even if you miss the reversal invulnerable move, it will make your opponent think twice about setting up an attack when you are knocked down the next time. Although reversal invulnerable move is risky, showing it to the opponents once will open up other various defensive options. Yeah, with that one, it was just like, to figure out the timing, I had to stop looking at my character and start looking at theirs, which honestly, I feel like that defeats the purpose of the lesson because I don't actually know when to do it based on my character. But it was like, the moment Kai starts winding up his attack, do the screw attack. That was the trick. Which I'm not even remotely doing. I was just talking about how I watched the character and wait for the attack, and then I just lost all my patience and stopped doing that. Well, the thing is, like, I would want to learn, like, when I can do moves, because, like, the animation I'm getting up is really long, and I have no idea at what point in the animation I can start doing moves, and I want to learn that, but I don't know how. Because, like, trying to base it on my character has a 100% failure rate, but trying to base it on Kai got me to clear the mission. Like, I really wish for the purpose of training, they would just, like, make your character flash red as he's in the spot you should be doing it in. Because all you gotta do is show me what the timing is, and then I'll learn how to do it without that flash. God. I don't know how I did it the first time, because doing it based on Kai's timing is really hard, because he doesn't actually have a windup. And yeah, I would personally like if they made more like quality of life things, like make an option where the guide skips itself. Because otherwise every single time you retry, you have to spam A. Because it's like, yeah, I'm not going to read it every time. It doesn't give me any information I don't already have. And it's annoying to have to press X every time to start. It'd be really nice to say auto restart. Because otherwise every time I reset, it's spam A, spam X. And it's just, it's annoying. And it's probably not good for my controller to have to press A 1,000 times every time I want to play a game, every time I want to restart a mission. Like, you have to spam A on everything in this game. Like, every menu on this game, you have to spam. Yeah, I definitely don't even remotely know how to do this. Like, it says clear, I don't have any ability to do this, but I'm gonna give up. Yeah, I got lucky. I can't do this reliably. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more time because I just straight up give up. I can't do it. No, I can't do better. After knocking down the opponent with a sweep, perform a safe jump with a jumping Y. Block and punish the reversal vapor thrust. You're telling me way too many separate things. Sweep, jumping Y, block, and then do anything. What the fuck do you mean to jump? Why would I do it? What? Excuse me? Did you just do an attack and block at the same time? That is completely simultaneous. Does the Y attack create a block? No, 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 no. Whatever. I don't know why I can't jump at an angle. So I did hit the Y. What the fuck? In the sample, his Y blocks the attack. Oh my god, he's hitting Y and then immediately doing a block. So that still seems like he's doing both at the, like blocking and attacking at the same time. Okay. Okay, sick. I don't need to get it perfect. That's good enough. If the opponent has some tension gauge available, they can Roman cancel the invulnerable move and start their own offense. Does Roman cancel the invulnerable move? Does that mean Roman cancel to hit my invulnerable move? Or Roman cancel to cancel out of their invulnerable move? Like, they're tossing these terms around like I know what the fuck that means. Always remember to pay attention to the opponent's tension gauge when you're setting up an offense. That's true. Things have never been said. Absolutely. That Ranwithal, I thought, taught me that, to be honest. Yeah, 5 minutes until 10. We'll go a little over, but I'm just going to do a little bit more missions, and then we'll head off. I am going to do Pokemon again soon. I didn't do it this weekend because I thought that all we were going to do is grind legendaries, but I forgot there's still that tournament. So I'm going to do that soon, and Streets of Rage 4 I'm going to be doing soon. But this will be the end for tonight, or for this weekend, rather. Practice the character-specific combo on Potemkin. If it's... Wait, hold on. If it's character-specific, can I pick... Does that mean only he can do it? No, not training. Fuck. Can I pick... What I'm trying to say is, can I pick my own character? They RC the DP. Usually DPs have insane recovery. If the opponent's RCs, it gets rid of the recovery. Yep, they RC the DP. That's English. You can pick Leo for that. Apparently not. Apparently you are not allowed to pick your character. Which means I'm learning something for Soul Bad Guy. Which means I don't give a fuck. But whatever. If you ever switch to Soul Bad Guy and specifically play against Potemkin, like, cool. I'm not going to learn every combo for every character, my guy. So why jumping RB... quarter circle A. Fuck. YA RB quarter A. What? No. Just no. Just go fuck yourself, game. Perform a special move and defeat the opponent with chip damage. Force the opponent to block a special attack. You gotta explain. Defeat the opponent with chip damage? Like, what the fuck does that mean, my guy? I wouldn't be on the missions if I knew what that meant. What? Cool. Well, this is just to say that special moves do chip damage, right? Like that's all that means, right? They're just saying, hey, did you know that special moves do chip damage? Because if they're saying something other than that, I have no idea what the fuck they're trying to say. Oh my fucking god. Twitch, fix the bots. Great, cool. Yeah, they've had plenty of time, and the bots, like, they just use the same phrase over and over, so you'd think it would be easy to catch them. Like, they're not putting any effort into not being caught. Yeah, I think I'm not, like, fully aware of what Leo's moves work for that or not. So it'd be nice if I could pick Leo for this, but whatever. Chip damage can be negated with faultless defense, I know that much. Yeah. Alright, it's 10. I'm going to do 1 or 2 more missions at max. And so I'm just going to be wrapping up here. All special moves and supers do that. Alright. Continue attacking from an advantageous position and trigger a positive bonus. Does that literally mean just keep hitting them? On the other hand, if you keep running away from the opponent, a negative penalty will occur and you will lose all of your tension gauge. Keep that in mind and try to always be on the offensive. That's what I'm talking about. This is not a 4-star difficulty tactic. Like, they're mixing this in with such difficult combos. And this is just like, this is a tutorial that should be next to the walking tutorial. It's really bizarre, but whatever. Anyway. I will either give up on this mission or I will do this mission. But once I finish this mission, we're good for the night. And I'll do more missions in my free time. I appreciate that the missions are here. I don't want to gripe too much about it, but just sometimes it's like you get a mission that's just like, because of how easy the other missions are, it's demoralizing because it's like, wow, I can't believe I'm having so much difficulty on a mission that's the same difficulty as a mission where you just push a button. And it's, when you're stuck in the wall, you can recover in 3 different directions by holding the directional input forward, backward, or neutral. This is something I need to learn, definitely. Recover forward in the air to prevent your opponent from continuing their offense. I really, really appreciate that this lesson is in here. However, watch my fight stick. That is true. That is true. That like you can skip is actually really nice. There are certain strategies where the opponent might choose not to wall break and continue their offense in the corner. Make sure to recover in the air to prevent the opponent from continuing their offense. When in doubt, recover. Yeah, that is true. When I do that thing where I'm backstancing somebody into the wall and I want them to pop off, them going into the air is the worst case scenario for me. I didn't know how you did that, so I'm glad I hit this tutorial. Little bit. Alright, now I know I said that was the last one. I didn't think that would take 20 seconds. This is the last one. For realsies, even if it's 20 seconds, this is the last one. For realsies. For realsies. Don't you write that comment slash. I see what you're writing. I see your hands on your keyboard right now. Don't you write that comment. Syllable form Fafnir. And Roman cancel it to continue his offense. Do not retaliate and continue blocking. Okay, look at my fight stick. A promise is a promise, this will be the last one, but look at my fight stick. Difficulty 4. Like, is it? Is it difficulty 4? Oh hey look, I got a perfect. It is common for the opponent's offense to become more aggressive after you block a guard crush move. Now see, if I knew what the fuck that meant, that might be nice. Use faultless defense to draw distance between you and the opponent after blocking a guard crush move. You didn't have me do that. I'm not going to activate it. I wanted to see what the next one is. Landing recovery after blocking in the air. A chance to be offensive when your opponent is blocking in the air. We're not going to play it though. We're not going to play it. We're not going to play it. We're not going to play it. I'll play it off stream. We're not going to play it. We're not going to play it. I will fish though. I like ending the stream by spending all my money. That's maybe not phrasing that I will be happy that I used, but that's the phrasing I used. So, by the way, to read the alerts, Mostly Fluff and the Streaming Crib, thank you for following between streams. I believe I found you guys yesterday when we rated. Piku, thank you for following between streams as well. Thank you, buddy. And Clay Bomber, thank you for following during this stream. Hope to see you guys soon. I don't know if I'll be able to do Tuesday. I likely won't, but we'll see. I might be able to get you guys on Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday is guaranteed. I do have a lot of stuff I'm planning on. Like, I do have a lot of stuff I want to stream. Some stuff that's been on the backlog for a while, and some stuff that I got on the Steam Summer Sale. Like, hey guys, did you know during the Steam Summer Sale, Sekiro was on sale? Because that's going to be a thing. But I think in the nearish future, it's going to be more Strive, more Street Fighter, maybe some Mortal Kombat, Streets of Rage. But there's a lot of good stuff on the backlog. If I can start streaming more days a week, I will do that if I can, because I need more time to stream everything that I want to stream. Glad you had fun, Ninja. I did too. And yeah, I would expect probably Strive, Streets of Rage, Street Fighter, or maybe Smash as the next stream. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it, and I gotta be honest, the controller, not only like I think it made it easier, but it's just like it's fun enough to use that I'm trying to find excuses to use it. Like that's why like I'm interested in playing Streets of Rage, because I'm gonna use this thing. It's so much fun to use. And yeah, I've been enjoying learning more about it and practicing and getting better, which isn't always the case, so I'm just really going for it. Yeah, I think like right now the goal is learn all Leo's moves, which I'm almost there. Then learn all of his combos and like Roman cancel and stuff. And then probably just get like learn all of the characters just a little bit, like just well enough that I know how to work against them as Leo. And once we learn all of that, I'm probably gonna start like continuing to stream Strive a little bit, but shifting the focus maybe onto a different fighting game and like learning the fuck out of Balrog, or going to Mortal Kombat and learning the fuck out of someone on there. And then I should go ahead and pop some fish while we talk.
Cool.
Yeah, the sticks are a lot of fun. It is expensive, but yeah. It gives me an excuse to use my new, that's, I'm having really good phrasing tonight. You know what it is? I got an energy drink, and then you know what I did? I forgot to drink it. So my brain is slowing down. And I'm like, oh, it shouldn't be slowing down. I had the energy drink. Shit, I forgot. I'm getting good phrasing right now. Was that, speaking of, was I talking about something just then? Because I just, whatever I was talking about has just been Potemkin Heavenly Bustard. What's up? Get my mind out of the gutter. I'm just using a fight stick. What are you talking about? My mind out of the gutter? What? Just pull a Callie and just be like, I don't know what that means, teehee. And yeah, we are, I'm actually wrapping up now. We're closing out, Clay. But yeah, I usually do 4-hour streams, which is a good segue into our schedule. Our usual schedule is Fridays and Saturdays, 6 to 10 p.m. PST every week, along with any other times that I can make, but those are the consistent times. And we do all sorts of different stuff. Alright, there's my last Gyaller. Okay, so I forgot if I was talking about something before, but that probably just means it's a good idea to wrap up the stream. So, I'm gonna drop my links. We have a Discord for the community. We have a YouTube if you like watching VODs or highlights, and I have a Twitter. And I am going to grab somebody that we can do a raid upon, and that'll be it for tonight. I will see you guys most likely, the earliest would be Tuesday, but I can't guarantee Tuesday. But we'll see, and I'll let you know on Discord and Twitter the moment I know when the next stream will be. Let's see. Could raid the comeback kid.
Rental.
I like to raid small, I like to raid small time people if I can. I would not say that that represents the comeback kid. If there's anybody in particular you guys would like me to raid, let me know. Otherwise, I will probably just grab the comeback kid. Well, I can have a look through the list. And you too, man. Thank you for being here. Tuesday. Okay, so in the Guilty Gear category, there's somebody playing League of Legends. Somebody whose thumbnail is a loading screen. Um, on my way to floor 1. Nice. One person's title is the word playing. Nice. There's Asdiff. Somebody's playing soccer. Somebody's title is something I'm not gonna read live on stream. We're just gonna get the comeback kid. And I apologize for the ads that continue to try to play into your ear holes. Alright. So everybody say hi to the comeback kid as it goes out. I believe I've dropped my my everything already. So thank you guys for being here. As usual, thank you for putting up with the goods and bads, my lack of patience, and my progress, and for helping, and for chilling, and for all the good stuff. Again, thank you. Mostly Fluff, the Streaming Crib, Piku, and Clay Bomber for those follows. No problem, mate. And I believe that is gonna go out. Alright, so I'm gonna close it off here. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you next time, and like I said, I'll let you know on Twitter and Discord when that will be. Out of anything I've mentioned in terms of what I'm going to stream in the future, if something stands out to you as something you'd really like to see soon, let me know. Otherwise, I will just grab whatever I'm feeling at the time. And, yeah. Goodbye. I see you, VOD watchers. I see you, VOD watchers.